Hi there. Hey, is that your car that broke down?
No,
Oh,
I,
okay.
my car just got stuck. Hello. Like doing a little bit of yeah, trying to see if I can't get stuff to work. 'Cause I have a lot of people. I have a friend who I am just having like mess with stuff. I want to see if I can like not break it, but uh, make it work for other people. Boy, let's go through like normal picking up the trash randomly throughout the city. Is quite a bit of it, it looks like. Having a good day. Now, it is going to be a relatively quiet day. I have a feeling.
I get is the losing fight, pal. Every day I'm kidding.
Hi there.
vertical I never wish I saw.
Hello.
Jenny.
Oh, it's you?
I'll feed you. I got
Yeah.
you. Don't worry. All right. We'll see you around. Bye.
All right, you take care, you two.
Hey, dirty boy. I thank you for coming to Big Dog Noodle Company. Big boy.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Biggity red hair boy, red hair trashy boy.
I can get more cups if need be.
I won't talk too much.
Hello. Come on back to the.
Alright.
All good. Oh boy. Run to the hospital. That's where my car is. Did forget that I logged out. I didn't log out, but that's where my car was last parked. Guess I could get like a bike and just ride the bike over and just not park it and keep it out. And that way I have a way of like, if I ever forget my car, of having something to get there with. Alright. Day is kind of slow day. Feeling because Louis in a war. Betty probably isn't gonna be around very much, if at all, today. The sound of it. And then I don't think Belle's gonna be around. Valentino might be, and so that might be like where I end up going. I do like my one-on-one with him. The idea is I want to give both of them accurate information and that they can compare. I'm with them comparing. Locked in. A little bit of a shift today. Sure. Oh boy. Babe. Tired. Awning. Also have a attention headache. I have been stressed about this, which is not a good thing. I should not be stressed over what I find fun. On that. Another shift of this today. I still need to get notes done.
Hi, doctor.
Hi.
You bring this guy in. Oh no. You help this guy.
Yeah, I can. What happened?
I got shot at.
Oh, locals or someone else?
Somebody else.
Okay. There's a couple different wars going on right now, so not that surprising. Take a look. Oh, at least they shot you with an actual bullet instead of the makeshift one. Those are the worst. They fragment really badly. Oh! I couldn't. We're bleeding out of everything.
So you're in luck, mate.
Still with me?
Oh, there was. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I've been found like this. Help.
Yeah, you in half the city right now. Unfortunately. Bad run-in or an actual, like, part of the conflicts?
Conflicts.
Mm-hmm. I think there's two
How
going
many are
on
there?
currently. I think two. Unsure, though. I know one for sure, and then the second is just kind of a little bit of posturing. I don't know if they're an actual gang or not, so.
Oh, they matter? No, they're not.
Ouch. What did the matter do to you? Is that how you ended up here?
Nah.
Get you standing up. Yeah, it's like some guys who are dressing up as British soldiers. I don't think they are British soldiers. Go. Everything feels okay. And the clowns are currently having a.
Who is?
It's a like guys who are wearing cardboard and then have like British backpacks and.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They've been apparently harassing the clowns up in Grapeseed. Like a lot. Unfortunately, just took two, and one of them was, it looks like, to the side of the head. Get that out. We'll wrap you up, and you should be good to go. Oh, and you got stabbed.
Yeah, I wonder what the fuck happened there.
Yeah. Local stabbing or an actual person stab?
What the fuck does that mean?
Local stab people. I've almost been stabbed by a local. Bump into one and they just pull out a knife and then they start trying to hit you with it.
Yeah, people are on drugs, man. People are on drugs, man.
I mean, yeah, all the homeless people around are wanting, I think, more drugs. So
It's okay, I'll take care of that, don't worry.
how exactly are you going to take care of that?
That's true. You are a doctor, not a detective.
Are you a detective?
No, but neither are you for sure.
Oh. And how do you know I'm not also a detective?
Well, shit, because you had to ask me how I'm going to solve that problem. When you just said they're looking for drugs, and I said, I'll take care of that.
I said they're there for drugs, and it could be mean two different ways with I can take care of that. You're going to give them more drugs, or you're going to stop them from getting drugs. Because I don't think most people would just hand drugs over with not expecting payment of some sort. And these are homeless
That's true.
people.
That's true.
Have
No one gives
money.
out drugs for free, man.
Yep.
Oh, thank
There
you.
you go. Except for doctors.
That's right. Well, you get paid by the government, so that's
Yeah, but you
Doesn't
don't
get
pay
carried
for
away.
it.
that's right. Well, I pay my taxes, so
Yeah, fair enough.
unfortunately, I pay my taxes.
Yeah. IRS is scarier than any gang. Anything happened while I was not here yesterday? Nothing. Cool. Boy. Oh, excuse me. My body does not like me today. Were we? Remember correctly? Yep. Mid 8,000. Right, but like that song is not on it. Yeah. doing there, Arctas? Lurking. Number 5. Dude. Honestly think that Remedy and Winsong have the most ICUs. Like, I don't think it's close. I think it's between those two. I think maybe Winsong beats that Remedy. I have a feeling I'm not even gonna check. I'm not gonna check Winsong anymore. Just gonna let that one go from now on. As well as Remedy. I don't think they've changed a bit. Very much over.
Hey, Doc.
Hi.
You mind just giving me a quick patch up, please? I ran into a fire hydrant and it shot me up in the air. Landed
Yeah.
right on my leg, and I think I cut my leg.
Get you patched up.
Thank you. I'll make sure to get some bandages on the way out.
Yeah. They're always handy to have on you. Alright. How you feeling?
Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that.
course.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good day. Thank you.
You too? Shit, I forgot to go get food. Whoops. In a day. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about that too much. Yeah. Nothing about any of those. Oh, this one. A lot of people who only have one name is really annoying. One song, right? That is definitely low at the beginning that you hear everything else. Hello.
Doctor, I hurt my leg.
Oh, fix that then. Did you do the hurt your leg?
Someone hit me with a car.
Who hit you with the
One of my friends.
car?
Accidentally.
What happened? Oh,
He
both?
was trying to reverse his car and he just hit me.
Plus your legs are... One's fractured, the other one's heavily bruised. And you were bleeding. That fixed. Now we'll just slap on a splint and then a brace on the other one so that hopefully it heals properly. This. How do you feel right now?
I feel perfect.
Awesome.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, be safe out there. Be right back. Also updating those religiously.
Help! I broke my leg!
All right, I gotcha. Let me
Help
get you.
me!
Gotcha. Get down. How'd you break your leg?
I got hit by a car.
Oh, man, that would do it.
It really fucking did.
Not that bad, luckily. Little splint, and that should fix it. Right, try standing, putting a little bit of pressure on it.
You want me to stand now?
Yep, stand up.
Ow, ow, ow.
Chill out.
Okay, my back is fucking killing now, though.
Yep, I got your back. Right there. Wrap this around. Some support. Good. Alright. How's that feeling?
You're a fucking miracle worker. What kind of black magic are you doing? Who taught you these tricks, wizard?
Other doctors?
The doctors taught you these tricks.
Yep.
You just fixed my broken back and my broken leg so quickly.
I mean, in all honesty, the leg was more of a sprain than it was a break, and the back looked
Oh.
like it was just a compression issue. So we just alleviated some of the weight from your lower back to your upper back, and basically made it so your spine readjusted itself.
I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Nice. You have a good one.
Yippee, I can run.
How you doing?
Not too bad.
No
How are
calls
you
yet
doing?
today? Ah, it's been all right. In a very, I think that's number 4 storm. So
No, there's been some calls. I had to take a nap because the guy in back wouldn't speak to me. But I'm just waiting for Sage to come back. She's on a call right now.
okay. Fair
She's
enough.
actually en route with 2 individuals, so
We will be ready.
perfect.
Hopefully they're not criticals, because I would assume she would have called.
No, I don't think she would have radioed into you.
Yeah.
She's just coming towards Davis Avenue at the minute.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go outside and help.
Yep. Sounds good.
Got 2 for you.
Yep.
All right. So this gentleman, their truck landed on top of them, cut on the forehead, lots of bruisings. The gentleman over there stopped to help this gentleman and then got hit by a car.
Oh,
Also cut and bruisings.
that's
And
unfortunate.
now I go to go get GSW 13s.
Okay. Be ready for him.
Appreciate it.
How you doing, Doctor?
I'm doing all right. Like, Sage took good care of you, though. Not much more I can do except maybe get you on your feet. Feel up for it.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Get up. What'd you do that got your truck to land on top of you?
I passed out, and when I woke back up, I thought I was next to my truck, and then all of a sudden a sign sprouted from underneath my truck, threw it in the air, and it came down and landed on top of me.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Like Jack and the Beanstalk type of growing a sign so quick it just flew up. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's real bad.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, no good deed goes unpunished.
I definitely didn't run him over.
I mean,
That is true.
kind of what Sage said. You just were trying to help him out and then got hit by a
Yeah,
different car.
yeah. That's what I was doing for sure.
You didn't hit his car initially. Caused him to be
No,
run
no,
over.
that couldn't be me.
Couldn't
No.
have happened. The whole sign thing. Let's get you up. There we go.
Ooh,
Thank you so much. Doctor.
feeling
Of
better.
course. Yeah.
Appreciate that, doctor.
Of course. Anytime. You guys be
Stay
safe,
safe
out there.
Don't get run over by some idiot.
I don't plan on it. Whew.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, Doctors to EMS, you've got 3 critical unresponsive 40 injured persons coming in.
Understood, thank you. I'll see if I can't get some help.
Ethan. We're out back by the one.
Say again?
Just pull into CMC.
Three of them back here.
Yeah, they'll be. All unconscious.
you, got the last one.
Multiple
Okay.
GSWs.
Let's just get them in beds.
Yep. Should be one. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Hi, Doctor.
So
Skip.
they're all
what's
gonna
going on?
already have IVs for ONEG and fluids.
Okay. Right. Got wound to the arm. Is it bleeding excessively? Or is the EMS able to at least stop the bleeding?
Alright, bet. I'll be right back. Yeah,
Dr. Skip, are they able to stop the bleeding, or is it still bad?
Yeah, they're all getting medical right now. All 3 of them, I believe, have shot wounds. They're all unconscious as well.
We'll try and get the bullet out first, and then just stitch this as best as I can for right now. Need to make sure everyone else is not losing too much blood.
Is there a dispatch call like for what they were pursuing? Like,
They were on a
I don't know if it's
laundromat,
like
but I don't know why
Pull
2
it
of the units
out.
that were there were at MRPD.
And
I'm gonna call terminal.
I'm gonna take a picture of the
now we're
laundromat
gonna
dispatch call them as well.
kind of a rough stitch job right now. I'll be back for it.
I remember them calling out a
Need the bleeding to
jugular
stop.
at their laundromat, so it seems like that was the car they were pursuing.
I don't think I can see that actually because I clocked on afterwards. Can you get the dispatch call for the laundromat?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
For right now. Alright, let's get you guys an IV going. Get some ONEG.
Oh shit, my shit doesn't go back far enough.
You just need to view all on the dispatch, and you should be able to.
There. This is going as well.
See that?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Arm. Okay.
33 minutes ago, yeah. Got it.
Where's the gunshot wound here, Dr. Skip? Okay.
Do we have blood coming back to an unknown person?
Have an idea of where they are?
Hey, Tylenol, it's Maxwell. Hey, you.
Hey.
You know, of a bloody officers.
Neck one is a little bit more concerning right now.
Second.
Gonna do.
There's some blood.
Dr. Skip. I'm going to move him onto his side a little bit, and then you're going to just hold him there. Tip him over that. Let's put this neck wound first. Okay. Did it hit anything vital, or did it scratch the back of the neck? That's good. Missed everything of importance in the shoulder. What about the neck? Unless that goes all the way up. Normally how things work. Break it, it comes back stronger in the body. Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and get these 2 bullets out. Luckily, if they're just caught up in the muscle, so that should be an easy removal. And we'll stitch it closed.
Grab the plate if you haven't already.
One. Down to the shoulder. There's 2. Luckily the trap is pretty strong. This is a lot easier. Wake everyone up. Need to make sure she's okay. All right. What separate with this one, Dr. Skip? Our PSWs. Cool, that's bad. Okay.
Guys need to hang in
dip it
there, right?
went into the.
Gotta get these motherfuckers that did this shit.
It stopped
to you.
at the skull if it went through. Oh, that's bad. Hey.
Doc?
Know where
What's
about
bad?
the brain, where the skull it was.
What?
Skim the top or skim the bottom.
She needs her brain. Do not shave her hair, okay? That's the last thing that goes on a female.
I
you know that.
understand, but at the same time, if I have to do brain surgery, something has to go.
Are you just okay? I'm not signing that. I'm not consenting for her hair to be shaved, Doc.
I understand.
Okay. Just letting you know, because she wakes up, it's not my ass, Doc. It's yours, okay?
Well, I would rather her wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would want to with no hair.
That's good. It missed. What we'll do is we'll just try and pack this full of biodegradable gauze. Just the bleeding inside will stop.
There is 4 different casings and projectiles, by the way, so
And
there's
then
possibly 4
we'll just stitch this closed.
I don't know if any officers managed to shoot or not.
I
It's
doubt it.
on the side, so
Sound like it.
Maybe
he keeps her hair
because there is an
long, it
unknown DNA
shouldn't show any
sample,
scarring.
So I think maybe one of them managed to get some shots off. Possibly.
Or somebody was bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Right.
I'm gonna check some of these
With
casings against
that.
other reports. in the evidence
This
and see if
stitch
they come back with
done.
anything else.
All right. Skip. Next thing.
Truck into OIS with Hydra.
You going to need to be in ICU for a little bit, just till she wakes up, or should we just do
Oh,
adrenaline
yeah,
and
bank
get her
truck into OIS.
up as fast as possible?
That's what
Probably
back to?
Hydra, it says, yeah.
Yeah, looks like they got rolled up on because they opened fire on him from the bank truck.
literally doing our job.
I'm gonna put in the reports for reference, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what else it comes back to.
I think it escalated a little bit because they had a hostage on the bank.
Of course. What I'll do is I will get her that she can move around a little bit easier, and then she can wake up.
EMS to doctors.
Send it.
I'm coming on in with one critical GSW victim, multiple gunshots, fading in and out of consciousness, shallow pulse, shallow breathing.
Understood. Let's bring them into the ER. Do one of the back beds, bed 20, and I'll get to them right when they come in.
Affirm.
All right, Dr. Skip, for these two, let me know. We can wait on time.
Hi.
Do adrenaline shot, or we can just do a smelling salt if that works. All right, adrenaline on him. For this one. Do again. Wait, ICU wise. Adrenaline or. Right. Adrenaline's really wants people to get up. So here we go. Here. Just stab straight in.
Huh.
Hello.
Hi.
And get up.
We might to see Dr. Skip right now.
Guys, okay? You okay?
Yeah.
Thing for you.
They
Go in 3 and 2 and 1, and there's the adrenaline shot.
Really like to touch our hair and just take it.
Up you go.
You should have shaved your head.
What?
Rude.
That is so rude.
Did they take?
Oh, they
Oh,
so they made
your
us.
hair next time, Ventura.
I've already had a bald moment.
They made us throw our guns, and all they
Wait,
took was our 9mm.
Are you
Well,
Or mine, at least.
all three of you feeling okay? Any,
a lot
any
of my shit got
weirdness,
taken,
any
but-
lightheadedness?
Alright,
They didn't take
They
my
didn't take my
meds.
Haley and
spikes.
Hercules, if you want to
I'm
say grab
fine.
the other.
Thank you, Doc.
Like,
Okay.
Appreciate it.
They literally only
What's-
took my
The
9mm
call now,
or my
channel
gun
one,
if
officer's gonna
they
go
no one else
point
found
that out.
it.
Here we go. Not you guys. All right, let's do statements real quick. We're gonna have
Yeah.
the 78's call. You guys need gear, right? Have your cars out here.
I just need a gun.
Okay.
You guys didn't find the gun over there.
Okay, yeah, just in
Thank
the
you, Doc.
bed.
You think they threw it?
Yeah. He said in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, he was talking on scene, but then he kept slipping in and out. ONEG fluids packed up the GSWs, thermal blanket. Still has not regained conscience.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Sage.
Yeah. Just gonna see if he has some form of ID in his pocket.
Okay. Dr. Skip, can you try and grab that ID real quick for me? Redress these wounds while you do that.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not a good time, Stacy.
No.
Okay. How is his pulse looking right now, Dr. Skip? Stacy just dealt with the other 3, luckily, so sorry. Okay.
Trying to take so bad.
Gonna do is we're just going to start trying to where the bullets into. Go ahead and start him on oxygen. Want to lose that pulse as best as we can. Give him a little bit of adrenaline to increase that pulse a little bit more. going to start trying to grab these bullets out of them. Where are the bullets right now, Skip?
Sage,
Um,
the micro.
and start with the head. Is it? Where did it hit, and did it pass the skull?
Yeah. I got it.
Okay. Graze. One's fine. We'll move to the chest then. That one can wait for a second. No important blood vessels there. Where'd the bullet hit in the chest? Because I have a feeling this is where the pulse is dropped from.
This is definitely one for a report.
Yes.
Okay, another lung. Right, we're gonna need you into surgery. And look, the most surgery I've ever done in this city is lung surgery. Oh, you should still be able to hear me even if you can't reply, and that's fine. Oh, you're in good hands. Just need to get everything for you. Back set up for you. Make sure I grab enough sutures for this. Oh. Good and started. Skip, did you go ahead and open up this wound a little bit more so get all the way through? We're gonna need to grab that bullet first and foremost before we start sealing anything. Up in the upper lung, so it means there's going to be a little bit less blood vessels we have to worry about. But we are still going to have to be careful. Good. Do have a magnetic tip. Going to in and pull out that bullet. catching all the bullet fragments that might have occurred. Down through the lung carefully. Hold of it. Go ahead. Get up. Out. Now we start with part. Ish. Go anywhere. Go ahead. String the sutures. Coagulant around this, and we're going to start stitching up the lung. Have to make it move as much as possible. This, fortunately, hardest tissues to work with because I can't get too tight and I can't get too light. But right, it out. Halfway done. A little bit more. Folds before we move on. Wonderful. Next is the easiest part, where we vacuum it out. Stitch wound closed and it be in the clear. Out. Together. Next set. Go. Back and forth. Back and forth. A little tighter. A little less ability for scarring and your actions. Rip them up. Go. Done. Good. Hatch. Make sure. Affected. Skip. Think for recovery time. Yeah. For night. Flowers. Minutes. Okay. Move him over to the ICU just to wake up normally. So then. keep the IV going. A little bit of pain meds. So that when he does wake up, he's not in immense pain. Sure. Dr. Skip, if anything happens, I'm gonna be right outside these doors. So, give me a call. Thank you for your help, Stacy. No, it was. Thought it was a lot more than it ended up being.
Oh. Is it Michael Razzle?
I'll be honest, I don't really know. Check in with the other doctor. I came in to see if I could help him.
How's he doing?
Waking up. Michael, Michael, take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, where am I?
Fine. The hospital.
What the fuck happened?
You were shot. Twice. You took one to the side, raised your head. That one was relatively quick to deal with. Fortunately, the other one went into her right lung. Able to remove it, stitch it closed. Gonna have to be really careful with doing any physical activity for the next week. Well, that heals itself.
Thank you, doctor.
Of course. I'm here for.
It is.
I have a feeling the officer would like to
A crazy hour.
know what happened.
Yeah.
You can rest here as long as you need on some pain medications on the IV. Once you feel like you can get up and move around, you are more than free to get up and leave.
Thank you, doctor. Appreciate
Of
it.
course. Okay.
32 hours.
And talk to him if you'd like.
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
That went far better than I thought it. And again, that tends to happen. Oh.
I'm starting up a EMS report for that.
Hello.
Like I got shot. I was going to a business meeting. It was about sanitation, and basically, I wanted to start up a sanitation crew, and I don't remember much beyond that.
Interesting.
Yeah, they asked me to meet them at the jetty above Bay City Avenue. Yeah, her name is Eliana Ali. Eliyanna. Last name is Ali. Yeah. I remember arriving. I remember her there. She was with someone. Just can't remember who. None. I wanted to give her an opportunity to basically start up a sanitation business.
Okay.
You have this turkey at you.
Oh, fine.
I pray that I will be long.
Appreciate you getting on.
She-
Initially, it was
She sent me a message
PD,
an hour ago that said come
and
to the jetty.
and then
above
this one
Bay
right
City Avenue."
afterwards. So the 3 PD, I was unsure how long that would take. All three were
Of
unconscious.
course.
Yeah. I wish there was a way for us to better understand when PD isn't critical, because I've had that happen to me a couple of times too. Where they're unconscious the whole time. So we treat them as critical and then we'll smelling salt and they wake right back up.
But you gotta treat it like it is always.
I really used to bad. You think I'm tired. Yeah, I understand. And I stayed up really late last night
Mm-hmm.
watching movies and stuff.
Usually take Sundays off anyways, right?
Yep, I had very little plans of. I normally will come in and maybe do like a lot of lumber. I'll do like sift, everything.
Mm-hmm. I did almost hours yesterday.
I saw. How was Lolly?
She didn't work with me. It was
What is
just,
it that she?
it was just in the
doing
back.
her
I
report?
have no idea. Yeah, I think she was working on a report.
That was it. She pinged me.
Okay.
And yeah. The last message before that was 17 days ago. No, I had been trying to get a hold of her for days and haven't been able to link up. And I sent her a message just after Storm. Or no, I attempted to call her just after Storm. And that's when she sent me the message, come to the jetty.
What do they do with a work payslip?
What? A work payslip?
Work
You
payslip.
go to Maze Bank over near Vespucci. Turn it in.
The paycheck back?
Mm-hmm.
No,
There's a trade-in payslips
hold of her for
that you can do
days
with
at least.
the receptionist.
I found 4 of them, and then I got 2 for making my own fries the other day.
After Storm.
Okay. Yep. That's usually where you get them from.
And she didn't answer, but she followed up with a message, and that's the text history. The come to the jetty above Bay City Avenue. And the whole premise is that I recently severed ties with my company called the Materials Hub, and I wanted to try and get a sanitation crew up and running. And I know that Eliana had history with Pat's Mats. And my hope was to kind of give her an opportunity to start her own business with me.
actually met that person 1 or 2 times.
I don't even think we talked for about 2 weeks. So I
They're
have no idea.
that was the lady who was paying out
I don't have
for
much of an idea about anything.
when I
Installed the
sold
materials hub.
the material hubs with Sean for the sanitation mats and the furs
Used to be me.
that we did.
It's Cleo Cloak, Audra Rose, and I don't know if they've hired a new lumber manager or not. But
Yeah.
those two. Please.
Did you see how bad my surgery went with Clanline the other day?
I did not look.
How they was nothing went right. Three took me the third hole. Finally get access to the area in Medulla. Then they nicked an artery, straight sliced his medulla with the scalp.
Oh.
Thankfully, I made one attempt at a temporary suture since it was such a clean cut.
Please. Yeah. Anything you need.
And
please.
it was an.
So you can tell them.
I don't think you'll notice. It was pretty well sutured, nice and clean.
Hello.
Hi.
So I just spoke to an individual. He's good for you sharing his medical report with myself.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to speak to him and get his verbal consent
Yes,
or what. So
I will need to do that real quick.
I'll go to this side. Yeah.
Hey, doctor.
I just need verbally from you to be able to give PD access to your medical report.
Yes, of course you can give them access.
Okay.
Is it possible to also request a copy for myself?
Of course. You can always come and request your own medical reports at any time. So I'm almost done with it. Once I am done, I will be able to send you a copy as well as then the police one.
Okay.
If you want to, you can wait the probably like 3 more minutes it'll take me to finish.
No worries. Yeah.
Okay.
Still feel a bit woozy, so I'll hang around.
Yeah. All right. Let me know if anything else starts hurting or feel lightheaded. You lose quite a bit of blood. Might not have enough still in you.
Thank you, doctor. Appreciate it.
Of course.
is there anyone you want us to try and get in hold of? Just say not in your own.
Let me see. Can you check if? Oh, actually, here I'll give you his number. His name is Mark Simmons. Could I just read his number?
I know that.
You know Mark?
I actually don't have his number though.
Is that a good or a bad? You know.
No, I just have a lot of past friendship with him. It's not bad.
Oh, I mean, he's my lumber manager.
Oh, it's okay. What's his number?
That's 420-639-0803.
All right, I'll give him a call, see if he's around. Always bullies me. He is a big bully.
He's a bully?
Yeah, he's always a bully to me, at least.
Oh. I mean, I'll have a word with them.
I don't think he's white.
He's supposed to be getting me low quality lumber right now.
Maybe he's been bit by a mountain lion.
You know what? Hopefully. I'll say it. Hopefully. How about Maeve O'Hara? She
I think
should be on
her
the lemon
number
list.
is in the lemon list, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me give her a call. Oh, she disconnected. She's busy.
Oh, okay.
Let me send her a text and then she might answer. She might just think I'm someone trying to fucking get a business.
Make sure that it goes to the right people. Numbers and
Phone number?
yes.
Let me
I
know
can
when you're
also
ready.
just send it to you as a document if you like.
Oh yeah, just if you don't mind, that's
No,
probably
not at all.
easier. I can just give you my state ID.
Yeah, I have it.
Even better.
Razzle?
Got it. Perfect. Thank you.
Go. And officer, what is your state ID? Once of course done.
Sorry, my state ID is 1299.
Phone?
Fucking, I don't even know what's going on today. Someone just and one saying they escaped prison and will have the vengeance on PD.
Sounds like a DOC problem.
Okay, we got
Who is this
No.
person? His name's also Michael.
There's
Oh,
a lot of
shit.
Michaels in this city.
Is there?
There's a decent amount, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, I know who the fuck this is. Oh god, okay.
They're still there, but we'll code over there.
There's 12 Michaels in this city.
It's not that much.
That is the most commonly used name I have seen so far.
I feel like I've been challenged now.
I mean, again, I've seen. If you can find another one, by all means.
Alright, looks like Maeve might be coming down. She did text me back, so.
Okay, I've stand corrected. I just looked up David. There's way more Davids.
You know what's funny? David's my middle name.
Oh. 21 Davids.
Jesus. I was thinking, the more you try and help people, the more they shoot themselves in the foot. But I come to realize I'm wrong. The more you try and help people, the more they shoot you.
Yeah.
It's exhausting.
Backs are even. Backs are.
How many?
And 26.
Jeez.
And sometimes, not always, but sometimes.
Not always do they shoot you, or not always do they shoot themselves in the foot? Because I
Both.
feel like it's either one or the other.
Both. Sometimes people. I think the biggest issue is a lot of people try once and then have that reaction. They go, "Well, that's it. I'm done."
Yeah.
Oh, can you also send me
Hospital.
Eliana's number?
Yeah, of course I can.
Because obviously the text message you have this number saved, so.
That was Mark. If you want to try giving him another call, I'm sure he'll answer. And Mighty, I did say hospital, so hopefully he gets the point.
Yeah, Maeve said she was also on her way to check on you, so. Oh god, someone's now been shot at the golf course. Oh god.
You know, we talked about buying that golf course. The mayor's office, that is.
For what? Just have it.
I mean, public service. Then we
Sure.
realized none of us golf or know the
Mhm.
first thing about running a golf course.
Very expensive.
Yeah, probably would
Do
be.
we have BD respond to 911?
I'm gonna leave the door unlocked so you guys can get out. I need to go get food, otherwise I will start passing out here soon.
They can break off from the hospital a moment and assist you.
You ready to report now?
Oh, I already wrote the report. It's done. I write my reports relatively fast.
I do not.
They also asked for, like, the patient asked for it, like, themselves.
Yeah.
So,
He used to work here.
I did not know that. But I now have to sign out so I can go grab food. Because
You gonna starve yourself?
yeah, I forgot to grab food today. Usually I grab a bunch.
Alright, I'll help. I'll change out the EMS sign for you if you want.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Follow
going
it
out
to
the
my
EMS
house.
side. But I appreciate it. Also, you
Not a
still have your
problem.
stethoscope on you. Is there a reason?
Yeah, this was a casual outfit I was working in.
Oh, okay.
For Fridays.
I always forget it's supposed to be casual Fridays.
Yeah, and I had a turtleneck Friday, like when I
Mhm.
first made it, but right under the stethoscope, unfortunately, right at both chest areas, it goes through the jacket. It was driving me crazy. Even though it was a really small little bit, it was actually bothering me enough that I would wear it. So I had to switch. Well, enjoy your afternoon. You hopefully
You
be
too.
safe.
Yep, I should be.
What the fuck?
I got no fucking.
What's the name?
Eliana Ali.
Eliana Ali. She works with Jordan Walker.
Yeah, she's always working at the coffee shop.
I'm gonna. Is this in regards to your business?
No, thank you.
Did you 311?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, enjoy your afternoon.
You too. You're about
Any big plans for after now that you're not working?
At this moment, no. I might just do a little bit more sanitation just because I sold all of my materials yesterday. I don't like having none.
Is it still like absurd?
Yeah, I mean, put it this way, I sold, made about 100K yesterday.
Oh wow. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Yep.
Well, you be safe.
I will, you as well.
Why would you have to announce that you didn't do it when nobody's even suspecting you of doing it? You know what I mean?
Is she hired?
I
Can
didn't
you?
do nothing.
Yes.
I don't do nothing. I want to get expunged for that.
Question mark?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi. Doing good. Can I get 4 combos?
Yeah. What do you want your combos?
Not.
What do you want with them?
You can make it whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
I'm not
Bryce,
picky.
any preference on the drink?
It's right here, right?
Yeah.
The soda would be
I see
great.
nothing.
The soda. Okay.
Try going
Alright.
to the thing and then
That's
come
4
back.
combos there.
Go outside.
Yeah, to the garage.
Yeah.
Right,
Thank
Eli,
you
do you
so
want to get
much.
4 combos? The drinks orange soda, and you can randomize the combos. Give them one of each, and then the next round. We'll get you one of each, so you can try
Yeah.
everything.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Just soda?
You can throw in like one boba if you would like.
Hey Ava, hi Sophia.
I don't like also like taking everything of one type. Feels wrong.
Oh, we need to make drinks.
No.
That's okay.
No.
No.
Apparently I'm
All
not
right, we
here.
need JJ needs to come back. JJ needs to come back.
I'll call him.
All right, so we
Oh,
got
you're
two
not gonna- he went to
tacos.
sleep.
He went to sleep?
How
Two
can I help
tacos,
you?
one
Are you
Robin.
Fine.
One nachos, horchata, and the 7 things.
Oh!
Aren't you
Hi.
generally a manager? You should be able to hire.
Thank
her.
you so much.
The owner, I think, is the only one that can put it on.
I thought more people can do that.
Actually, I pay my taxes, so therefore I help pay for it.
Hello. Odd place for a bunker. Weird things just in this space. Find that finally. Cancel animation button. Interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of people. How are people doing? There's a lot on this map I have no idea exists or where it is. A lot of free time with Halen to find. The idea is to find good meeting spots. Not that bad actually. The exercise is really good. Regardless, it's because it is not strenuous exercise. It's not going to increase his heart rate too much, if at all. The body feels like it's not needed to increase oxygen deployment into his muscles. It's not that bad. Going for jogs, it's like I ran a lot as a kid, and so like my resting heart rate was super low. My resting heart rate was like, I don't know, 50. If I exercise, it'd go up to like 70, 80. often. Wouldn't go high unless I ran for. So I read like or ran for 30 minutes. If you were trained to be active, your heart rate tends to be relatively okay. I also did a lot of looking up of what you should and should not do with tachycardia, especially AD tachycardia, which is his AD node is what controls your heart at the moment, or Halen's heart at the moment, which is why it's set to 100 beats per minute. And yeah, exercise is actually desired. You should exercise regularly. Now, low oxygen amounts, like going up to Mount Chiliad, probably not the best. Elevation's not the greatest of things, but at the same time, it can be mitigated somewhat. Again, somewhat. Also why he has the nitroglycerin pills, because nitroglycerin does not necessarily lower heart rate. It lowers blood pressure, which then causes a lower heart rate. How are you doing today, Arctos? It's going good for you? It's been holy shit. Okay. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I didn't sign out.
Getting to where the whole damn TV is fucking garbage.
Got that right.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Looking good. Hey, what's up?
This explains quite a bit. Huh.
Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds. Uh-huh. Okay.
Interesting,
I
interesting.
haven't seen you in a while.
Actually wonder how many people in local section.
Call me at the place tonight.
I was just like, there's a hole here. Ah. I mean, it's, I think, a good spot, too. I have driven past this place so many times. Like, so many times. I was just like, you know, I'm kind of searching for shit that's off the trail. This would be an interesting place to have put stuff. It does, and like the moonshine stills would also blend in here really well.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
I don't care.
Yeah, this is a good spot. Place to hide stuff if you need to. In all honesty, if I can figure out a way to like climb this hill a little bit just to look over it, I think it would be a really neat spot to set up a meeting.
Last night, awesome. You bet. Come on. If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked. Hey there. Hey, buddy.
I can go that way. It's just straight. Okay. That makes sense. Those like hills would probably be right here. We have like those rocks. I feel like this car is a mountain goat half the time. It can't go up like inclines that would be like, no car should be able to go up this. God, right here. Holy shit. Not the greatest of views. Still really hard place to get to. Really the only way we came up, I think, might be the only way unless you're coming down the mountain. relatively small. Move to the trunk. Move to the trunk. This car is so funny. It gets damaged enough and the engine actually moves to the trunk instead of the front. Or if you're on any incline, it moves to the trunk. Because technically the engine bay is right here. And so like, if you're trying to repair it, sometimes it'll be there and sometimes it'll be on the back. And it's just like, okay. I think the funny part is, Halen might meet Bell there. That might be the spot. Been to this backside before. What? Let's see. I feel like I've found some always some really interesting spots that you could hide stuff in and no one would really check. Can't wait to play VA. Plan on putting cameras on places, and so one of the places is the train crossing bridge right there. You can see who's coming and going out of Toledo. I have a feeling something's happening in this server. I'm randomly getting like 4 more people joining every once in a while. I don't want to go down that because I don't know if I can get back up it. let's not go down there. Just was it? That happening. Yikes. Just don't. All I care about right now is not flipping. Back on. Would be kind of interesting if we can. Right here. Nothing. random people who I think are dream hopping right now. This could be a decent one. Look at one side or the other. That's just ocean. Come up here. Not bad. Fine. Right here is pretty good. Take so many photos of different places for meetings eventually. It's still fun. I mean, to me, it brings a lot of just. Ooh. But yeah, I have so many so many ideas for this stuff, and I don't know GTA well enough to utilize it of it. I have to spend some hours literally driving around so I can learn. Like Halen just got the unlock. The White House has the God of Death for the city. We got that last night. He was just kind of randomly at the lighthouse because he's been slowly making his way along each coast for sunrises and sunsets. And so yesterday's right before storm sunrise was last time I was on that mountaintop, and I saw the lighthouse, and I was like, oh, I should probably go there. I've not been to the lighthouse. I've seen it. I think swam to it before, because I swam to the island right there. That's southeast of it. I've been to that one. I've been along the coast. I've just never gone to the lighthouse. And I was like, oh, it would actually be kind of cool to see if I couldn't get a picture of it like the sun rising over the ocean. Because the wave spray here is really nice compared to almost everywhere else. And then get back onto the mainland and then try and make the sun the lighthouse top. It's a big part of me that thinks that island right there has stuff on it. It's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Can't spot it any. At least I can flip it this time. Last time I couldn't flip. Slide over. I'm curious if someone went and put like stills back where the last time I found the place. I am kind of curious if they did, because I don't go out of the way spot. I say out of the way, it's right here. That would be funny if they did. There's a big part of me that wants to like upgrade this car so bad. It would just be absolutely crazy if I could like fully upgrade it. And fully just in a partial upgrade. The scary part is I can get, I have enough money to fully stock one car. Hello, how are you? Hopefully your Sunday's been nice. Right now, just driving around. Oh. Well, guess we only have an hour left. It's been good. I'm gonna get none of the conversations I wanted to have happen done, but you know, yesterday was good on the heavy conversations. Yeah, I mean, it's one person's already said that they weren't gonna be around. Another one just got his game just got into a war, and then the last one is Nino. And in all honesty, I'm not that surprised if he's not giving me the time of day anymore. Which he's not, and you know, it is what it is. Decisions are being made without his input. He refused to give it, basically. A really good spot. And the camera like right here looking out. Great. What do you mean what? Whisper asked, or basically was like, these are the short lists of like police to involve, like at least having 1 to 2. With 9, like the list given, 90% of it was a lie. Like they weren't even being considered. But the problem is you need to make sure some of them are real and some of them are fake, because and they're roughly the same. But some of them have the same character. In terms of, you know, like morals. And it's been 3 days and they haven't met. So at this point, Halen's just kind of like annoyed that they're being blown off. Just being like, oh, I mean, based off of what Winsong said, and kind of influenced, going with my intuition is what I should do. So initially the intuition is like get Nino's input, like learn. But now it's just like, okay, well I gave him time and he ignored it. He ignored the time. Also a big part of me right now that wants to start up one of the FIB characters to start grinding a little bit, getting a little bit of lay of the land. My thing is, my thing for it is I will not stream the FIB. They will not be streamed. At least when I play them. Because to me, that is almost like NPCs. Almost. They're not characters that are going to have consequence in the same manner. So going to have storylines to it, going to have backstory and all that stuff. But they're not going to someone I want to like showcase. I also don't want any.
Yeah, if Sean's around.
Yeah, but if we only have Leo, then
That's you.
Don't want to have what was that? A lot of bullets here. A lot of bullets. There's real quick. And that looks like it was just a that happened. Right now, we're just kind of waiting and seeing what's gonna happen. Don't necessarily want to go back to Notepad RP because that feels. I've done a lot of it recently. I'm starting to get sick of it, which isn't good because I'm gonna have to do it for so much longer. The problem is because of Halen's personality, he's not very outgoing, very open, so he's not involved in a lot of different storylines. Nor would he be normally. He is about his stuff right now, and it is limiting. Stop sign, not a stoplight. Yeah, there's just a lot that he could get involved in, I think. Like he could start helping out like New Epsilon if he really wanted to. Doesn't necessarily agree with a lot of their core, like their extra almost beliefs, but their core beliefs he's pretty on board with. Do tow. Does tow at least get to me? Usually a lockpick, which I will eventually need.
B and then like 8.
Bro, what do you mean?
NoPixel would try. They're driving around with it. I want to know what they're doing with it. It's one of the things I wish I could do more of, but it's near impossible to do solo, is I want to shadow cars. I want to be able to, like, pick a car, like, basically a target, and then follow them without them noticing they're being followed. To do it well, I think you need 4 people. You need 3 people who are actually doing the following, and 1 who's swapping out vehicles. And the idea is, like, you don't wait at every light. Like, you have 1 person who's playing, like, you know, the local. And a standard car that they've taken, like, they might have broken into, and they're just following them around. Right? They're just making, not the same turns, because the idea is pick a location that you're going to that's in this direction. So, like, for Halen right now, if he was actually doing this, I would pick, like, the clothing store in Rockford Hills, or the Paywall. That would be the location. And so if they came this way and and I'm following behind, if they take a right or a left anywhere, I don't follow them. I keep going until I hit my destination. And the second car then picks up, like, is in this area. Like, you have car 2 is paralleling over here, car 3 is paralleling over here. So as they're coming up, when they make a cut either direction, you know, you say car 2 heading towards you on Dorset. And so you know what color you're looking for, what type of car, and so now you're just waiting to find them. And then you can act either as as a local, or you can act as, you know, person. If you're a person, then you are also picking a place to drive to. And you can change it slightly. So, like, if they're driving up Movie Star, and they go onto Dorset from Movie Star, so they're coming up South Boulevard Del Perro, it means they had to have come from these 2 directions. If they're going left on Dorset, the only real reason to is to get to the gas station, potentially. Otherwise, why are you going this way? It doesn't make sense. So it might be like they pass and they just make sure, like, oh yeah, they're continuing. Whereas the third person is coming from, like, gets on Howick and follows it around and catches up with them, like, over here. Meanwhile, the 4th person stops at the Paywall with the extra car, and you do a swap. where the car that was just used is now changed. So you have a different make and a different model, different color of a car. And now that person's again back in as something. The one that had the initial over here on Movie Star, they can circle back because they weren't noticed. You can circle and it should be okay. But you're slowly playing this like shifting of who has the primary vision of it and just trading off as you go. Because and then sometimes the hardest one, but also the best one, is if you can get in front of them and predict a turn. Like if like going up Palomino, and I predict the turn, so I take left on Dorset because I know I have someone coming up Las Luminas. I go left, and if they go left as well, they're following me, and now I can act a little bit paranoid. I can act a little weird. And it's okay. But eventually, that's what I want to have happen in the Whisper arc. Is people are going to be able to do that, just because I think it's cool. Well, what I do real quick, go start my lunch / dinner. Shouldn't take me more than like 2 minutes. I also need to fill my water. We'll be back. Cortaz, I know you're the only one in here right now, but you're probably just either doing something else or, well, I mean, you're obviously doing. I will be back. this. Stopped. Very, always so interesting how many people put like gang affiliations here. It's like me, that is one of the things you could protect. In cases who represent. Learn more. People don't know. But, you know, also coming from a person like Halen, who is like his mindset right now, which is very much don't let anyone know. I think that's what's going to be very hard for me after this, is playing a character, any character, who is not all about getting as much information. Having a character who really could care less. That's what's gonna end up happening. What's gonna end up happening. Halen's going to, or my next character, or at least one of the two characters, is going to have like, I don't care about information whatsoever. I want to do what's fun. That's it. Getting a headache. Good. Truck leaving. Hi, Eliza.
Dr. Wyld, Kiflam, how are you on this inauspicious day?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I am effervescent. Thank you for asking. I know it's a bit late at night to call, but I know usually with your shifts, you are called upon to work pretty late at night. And I recall, I couldn't remember if it was you or a different doctor that mentioned that there are some improvised housing encampments around the hospital. Is that true?
Yes, there are.
Okay. I've been trying to do a bit of outreach to people who might need support, and to offer, the different nonprofit programs that we have. So I was just checking in before I made my trek down there to see what I could do to help people out.
At the moment, I don't think there are any people right there currently.
Okay.
I know the one usually over by City Hall. So there's one
Oh,
around City Hall.
okay.
There's, I think 2 to 3 people are usually there.
Okay.
One's passed out. I talked to a couple today, and they are just mentioned that it's really easy.
Oh,
to get
you've
drugs
spoken to them.
It's really easy for them to get drugs in the city right now. Is pretty much what they're saying. I have
Okay,
a
that's
feeling
good to know.
That's what it is about. Is they're just almost more addicts trying to get a fix.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be doing some outreach. So thank you for that context. I want to make sure that, people are getting the help that they need.
Always.
All right. And of course, as always, I am your eternal servant. So do let me know if there's anything I can do to be of help, or honestly, if there's anything New Epsilon can do to help with, help support rehabilitation programs. I don't know if it'd be appropriate for us to run one necessarily, because we currently don't have any experts in regards to that.
The moment,
but
it would go to the psych department at the hospital.
Oh, okay. Do you know if anyone with that is around right
Not
now?
At this moment, I can check, but I'll need to head into the hospital to check out who's on staff.
Oh, yeah, I won't ask that of you. Just figured, you know what? I'll do some research on my own, because especially if you're not on duty right now, I don't want to be that guy.
Not that big of an issue. I'm just driving around for the most part, so it gives me at least a direction.
Oh, also, I don't know. You said you do Sani and whatnot, correct?
Correct.
Well, if you're ever looking for a sanitation partner, do let me know. I'm trying to get myself ankle deep in that garbage.
Yep, will do. Especially since now it's open 24/7 and dispatch never closes.
It is.
Yep.
Oh.
As of 2 days ago.
Well, thank you for that update. That is actually incredibly useful.
Yeah, I made roughly 100K yesterday after working most of the day.
Oh goodness. Well, sounds like you've gotten plenty of that down, but my offer is still open if you're looking for a partner and would like engaging conversation.
Always. Probably not. I usually would start shift at like 6. Something like, roughly 5 hours from now. But
okay,
I'm currently waiting on something, but once that's done, if you are interested, I can give you a call and we can do at least one. Go until one of us would like a break.
Brilliant. I am very on board with that. Right now, I'm simply driving around, and I might honestly, I'm just driving around seeing if I can find, where unhoused, improvised housing encampments are, and seeing what I can do to let people know about what we offer.
Yeah. If you come to City Hall right now, I can show you. I think one of them. That's usually have
incredible.
people in it.
All right. I'm relatively close by. I'm just by Mission Row.
Okay, yeah, you're. Oh, it looks like they're all gone. Unfortunate, but you'll at least be able to see like what I'm talking about. Also, Mission Row has some outside of it, so if you did.
Okay. I am driving past right now. I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, perfect. I mean, not perfect. It's not great. It's not great that it's happening,
But you know
but
where it is.
exactly.
Okay. Well, I will see you when you get over here. If you drive in front of the hospital, if you look like towards the main doors, you will also see where the encampment is. So.
Oh, excellent. Good to know. Well, I will see you briefly then.
Yep. See you in a minute.
All right, Kiflam.
Bye. I find it always funny. I'm gonna also need in a second to get my lunch. Mayor Chavez.
Hey, when's good for you?
I can meet in like pretty much after like 2 more minutes. I'm good from that
Okay.
point forward.
Let's meet at the resort. Can I bring my cabinet member, Maeve?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, fantastic. We'll see you over there.
Which resort exactly? The golf?
It's gonna by the Great Ocean Highway.
Okay. We'll see if I know where that is because I'm still relatively new.
Yep, it's gonna if you go.
Oh, is it it's that little inn? It's the resort on the corner, in between, like right before Shumas.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, remember it. All right, I will be there as soon as I can.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Well. Eliza shows up soon. She should have by now. Go grab my food because I'm getting very hungry.
Dr. Wyld, hello, and Kiflam.
Just wanted to let you know I have to start heading over to a different meeting that I finally have gotten the ability to have. To give you an idea of where exactly it is, if you know where the click levers is, or where you get like new phones and tablets and things.
Yes.
If you go right across the street, like you're going towards the city hall, on the right, once you get over like up the initial steps or like the raised platform, if you look to your right in that corner, which would be I think the southwest corner, you'll see the encampment.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. I will go check that out.
All right.
Mm.
Wish you luck, and I will probably call you in a little bit.
Brilliant, Kiffle.
Bye. Oh. I accidentally hit end to end the call. Turn off the car, and I will be right back.
was waiting for a friend on
nice
Innocence
to
Boulevard
not be
the
at
other
work
day.
for once.
Then these guys just keep staring at me like it's stupido, you know? I mean, yeah, I'm hot, but it's just too much sometimes, you know?
How you doing, Halen? Do you want to chat over there by the water? How you doing, Halen? Hello?
Can you hear him?
No.
Sorry, voice box. Sometimes
That's
goes. How have you been?
It's been a very complicated day, to be honest.
And how was yesterday, or I should say 2 days ago?
I would say that every day has been rather challenging. A lot of what we want to do cannot be done.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember anything of what happened? What's the last thing you remember happening on Friday? Just curious.
I don't recall. A lot of days have kind of been mixing together.
Okay.
So,
Miss Winters, do you remember what happened like Friday? And remember
What do you
meeting me? Any chance?
When?
Do you remember meeting me?
On Friday?
Yeah, on Friday.
What's your name?
Halen?
No, doesn't
No?
doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately.
Nino, what
Wait,
happens?
why? Did
Because it was a very traumatic moment, I think, for you.
Oh,
So
what happened?
you said you killed Nino, and Nino was unresponsive in the back seat of a car.
Well, he's alive and well now, so.
Yeah, I went looking for him after you crashed and repaired a car, and I was checking to see if you're okay. You said yes, and then you said that you killed the mayor. Accidentally, of course, because he hit you hit him with the door.
Yeah, I
in
don't.
Toledo.
That's weird. No, I don't recall. I don't remember your face either. That's kind of a weird accusation to throw at somebody.
And then I proceeded to tried to follow the car because I wanted to make sure you both got to the hospital just fine, since you said you were horrible at driving and you had been crashing a lot. And I had lost you as I turned around. And I spent a good 30 minutes trying to find you, calling you and Chavez here, only to find his car, which you were driving, crashed in front of City Hall. You nowhere to be seen or heard from, and neither Mr. Chavez.
Yeah, well, I'm not a good driver, so that makes sense. That checks out. You know, I don't know what you're talking about though with the entire me saying that I killed the mayor or something, throw him in the back of my car. That doesn't really sound like.
Is a doctor after all.
And yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, he's a
neither of
doctor.
you
He's a
showed up.
fucking ginger doctor. You kidding me? You think he has any sort of criteria to be able to sit there and
What's
tell
wrong
me
with
what I did?
gingers?
And it's dyed hair.
Well, they don't really have a
I'm
soul,
not
so
actually a
Colorful?
ginger.
yeah, he's soulless. Of course, he'd lie about it.
Uh-huh.
Please be respectful, Tilly. There's no reason why he would lie.
Why the fuck would I lie?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
Or you're lying. It's one of the two. I'd choose that you would forget. You're forgetting more than you're lying.
Are you sure? I was like, how bad did I look?
You were unresponsive. You were curled up in the back seat of the car, unresponsive.
Nah. I think you might just be seeing things, Doc. Are you like getting high on your own meds or something?
No.
Hmm.
Why are you acting so defensively instead of being, since you can't remember what happened? Like, how did you end your day, Miss Winters, on Friday?
I don't really recall. The Friday was a long
Wait a
time
minute.
ago.
I woke up Saturday morning in the ICU.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I had a feeling. The next question
No
was,
way.
where you woke up, because I went looking in quite a bit of places, and you have to bear with me in that still relatively new to the city, do not know how a lot of it works, but I do remember a lot of people showing up wet and forgetful.
Are you telling me someone tried to kill me?
Yes, I think someone was.
Huh.
Okay.
I think accidentally.
Mm,
Hopefully.
Okay. Tilly, do you remember any of this?
No,
Holy fuck.
not a clue.
Did you wake up in the ICU?
No, I just woke up in my apartment.
Were you driving? Miss Winters? Were you dry?
Huh?
Were you dry?
Well, I always wake up a little wet.
She's got a lot of enemies.
Oh, yeah, I very much understand that she is.
I happen to have
Also,
actually
thank you
a
for the
very
follower, Copal.
good dream that night. So I it's like an exceptionally wet thing. So I'd say yes. Phone call. Yellow.
I appreciate you bringing this to my attention.
Yeah, I was trying to do it while she was gone on the other side, but at the same time, how she acted when I confronted her the first time, and she had you in the back seat and just denied needing help, denied needing you.
What?
Like, oh, I'm just taking him to the hospital. It'll be fine. I'm his assistant.
What the fuck?
And then, yeah, I was like, okay. And then I thought better of it about a minute or so later and turned around and I couldn't find her or you.
I appreciate that, Doc.
Yeah.
I don't think she would have done anything if that's what you're thinking, but she's also kind of forgetful, so
Yeah.
Do you think do you believe that she's lying, or do you believe that she is just well, not just, but do you believe that there are possible reasons she may not be remembering?
I think it'd be similar to Mr. Chavez here if she felt that guilty about it, because she did seem very scared and
Do you believe, if that's the case, that it would be trauma linked to that particular incident and not a
Yeah.
pattern of like psychological behavior?
that would be my guess right now. Well, I haven't had many interactions with her, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other.
Fair enough.
shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
great.
say that she was definitely lying about earlier.
I mean, it's like I have no idea what's been going on. I have stayed far away from Medi and his channel, so I just let
Well,
you
Doc,
leave.
I appreciate it,
Yeah,
and
of course.
anytime you want to have a chat, just give me a call, and we'll make it happen.
Yeah,
I appreciate you looking out for me.
Of course. The other thing that we were trying to talk about before, needing the looking into by an officer.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what did you
I
just
have
say?
I have a matter that I need an officer to eventually look into, and I was hoping Mr. Chavez, being one who frequently interacts with police, would be able to give me...
Voldemort.
It's not his name, you know.
What's his name?
Vonnie. I don't know his last name.
We're gonna get you. I don't have. Wait, let me see. Do I have Bonnie's number? I don't think I do.
I can look it up.
I do. I do actually.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
What's his name?
It is Officer Vonnie. 420-216-8297.
Okay. We'll reach out to him hopefully soon.
I think he's actually. I couldn't come up with a name, and this guy stands out like in a really good way.
That's good. That's exactly what I need right now. And that's pretty much it at this moment. I don't know how much, if you've looked at the report, like more of that report I sent you, for the Black Ooze. Apparently there's been another outbreak in this, like at Humane Labs, and
what?
The police
The
didn't
what?
hold on to anyone. We have no idea what's going on.
There was an officer that led a lot of the original outbreak, and I can see if I can get her in touch again. She's been awfully busy recently, is the only thing.
Yeah. All I know is I was unconscious during that event, so...
Oh, I see. Understandable.
Oh. You know, not normal. I guess it's relatively normal for me to have heart attacks every once in a while, but...
Well, thank you so much, Doc. I appreciate it. Where did Tilly go?
I believe she went down that way, I think.
Last I saw her, she was running up that way. But...
Oh, okay. I just was focused more on here. I just saw her leave the left side of my vision. But, was she driving here with you?
She was with us, yep.
Or did she have keys to the car?
Yes.
Hopefully the car's still there.
God, we gotta go.
I don't know what he just got, but also the timing is just so good. It's so good. Well, I have a person to look into, and I will be looking into him here shortly. But that was great. I do like again, Nino told Halen it was just Maeve. So the fact that Tilly showed up too, he's kind of like, I have to tell you this anyways. Like you just said Maeve. You should have said Maeve and Tilly.
Can we borrow your vehicle?
Yeah, you can borrow it.
We were there. Oh.
Hey.
Sorry, I was just taking it around the block.
Oh, okay. All right, Doc.
Do you guys just want to use my car?
No, we got one right over here. I'll be driving this time.
I'm following them. Let's see. I just want to make sure they don't end up like going anywhere they're not supposed to. Right now. Yes. No, he doesn't know it. He suspects it. He suspects it. Which, I mean, fair enough. What he does know is Halen is the supposed to be the bridging point between Nino and Whisper. So, like, he knows Halen knows who at least has more direct contact with Whisper. There's a very big reason why Halen is not trusting, does not trust Nino with it, with that info. That is blackmail. That can be used to exploit pretty much everything. And until the like second event, he's not going to do anything. Pretty big point that so far there is only one person in the entire city who knows that secret. Because I was meeting as Halen, yeah. Halen has had multiple like conversations with Nino about unrelated, like stuff similar but unrelated. Like he's the one who showed Nino the web, the start of the web. That was Halen. Halen's literally the one who put that in his hands. Halen's the one who gave him the SIM card that resulted in the first meeting with Whisper. So hilarious part is, I'm making it seem like Halen checked in with Nino first before he makes a report to Whisper about what happened on Friday. Because it is a pretty big deal that Nino went missing, basically. On instead, and we'll find them this way. I think the funniest thing is just yeah, because the other thing is like there was Maeve there, who Halen doesn't know at all. First time he's met her. Oh, is this man gonna be a PPO? Vonnie is. Let's see. Here's the worst part. There's a big part of Halen right now who's like, I'm gonna get 2. I'll get Nino's because that'll at least get me something. But that would be the 3rd person that Nino has in the organization. Halen's not like he's not okay with that. Too much power. I missed it. I just don't know what his name is. Up there it is, Fonnie Jones. Thank you. Been in the city for a long time. I think I actually have him in my don't. Starting this up a little bit. There's a part of me that wants to add call signs, but because that's feels like it's too much. I can't. Ours, and it looks like he is just an officer. All he has are police cars. Now, I don't want that number in my phone. I've never met him. So I should not have his. And so now I don't. But I still have the number. I love that. I love having my giant fucking database. It's so nice. and sometimes super convenient, and other times super annoying because I'm missing people. I am almost halfway through all of the reports for the hospital. So very close to halfway. But I don't think I'm hitting it today. I don't think I'm hitting it tomorrow. I think I'm tomorrow off for most of it. Roughly 10 hours. Roughly. Probably more than that. I'd have to like look back over how many hours do I have currently? Off. 38 hours. So probably 30 hours total. And that's one set. That's the ICU reports. I still have autopsies I have to go through. The autopsies, if nothing else, more important because they'll tell me who's dead and what connections have either died or been strengthened. Because certain people are going to be connected more if they're already connected with this third person, and the third person dies. Either the connection's strengthened or they completely dissolve. Just how relationships work. I have put in the last week 40 hours into building stuff. I'm also building it like I've built out like everything that I want to have happen or could happen. Say could. Everything that is planned to happen for the whole arc. Like missions and how to structure them, how things should run in them as like a baseline. I've done a lot of work on the back end. Because the idea is once the larger event happens, and the larger event is what I would talk to Peppo about. I mean, it's what Halen does anyways. He plans for everything. That's the whole point. He's given up a lot of why like I'm tied to no other real storylines. It's because he is one, obsessive, and two, this is what he came for. This is his like direction. I gave like he had 3 potential storylines that he was going to be a part of, and 2 of them have disappeared. And 2 people just stopped coming into the city altogether. So he was like, well, this just proves I can only trust myself and what I want to do. Out of the city. I don't like the sirens. So now, I'm planning. The thing that scares me, right? Is I'm doing a lot of one-on-ones, and so far every one-on-one I've done, that person has been interested in joining and participating. It's great. It means I have like still don't have the minimum amount of people I need, but I have enough to, that adding. We need to add roughly like 5 more people to it, and then it would be like okay, 20 people would be at the ideal level, but I'm not gonna get 20 people. That's not happening. I don't think. I think it's one of two things. One, I get a lot of people involved. Like I do the event I have planned, which is involving recruiting gangs into this, into like this idea of saving themselves and saving their what they care about. Or, and if I get gangs interested, I mean, put it mildly, if it's like, even if it's a small gang, it's 12 plus people in a small gang who are now included in this. If I get one of the larger gangs, Hades, Hydra, Manor, I'm adding like 30 people. I'm not adding a little bit, I'm adding a lot. And I have to calculate stuff out so that there is enough to do for everyone to feel like they're participating or able to get something out of this. The last thing I want is only for like it to be down to like, oh well, only like 3 groups got to do anything. And so even though there's, you know, 60 people who are interested in doing stuff, only like 9 to 12 get to do anything. That's shitty. That's just shitty. So I am using a little bit of my DM skills as to move stuff around to make things be more, in some ways, clean cut. That it's a yes or no. Including as many people as possible, as often as possible. Which means that there are also going to be roles on both sides. And it's planning for people to be able to play both sides. And by both sides, I mean like making basically one-off characters to play the opposite side. Because then you're still included and you're still participating. It's just not your character directly. Fine. I have a very funny feeling that even though I'm gonna run everything, I will have very little participation overall. I will be directing. Which is great and fun in of itself, but like, I'm not going to be the one who's actually making decisions. But regardless of how many people join, how many people are interested, my goal is to make everyone feel like this have significance, and also even later, everyone to be like, man, where did this story come from? And it's like influenced 4 other stories because of like the results of this one. Oh, drove up a tree. Right now, that's where my mindset is this is going to have a lot of repercussions. I don't think so, in all honesty. A little bit of what I've looked into, there have been people who've made like a little bit of lore, right? A little bit of like, this is how this works, or why it works. I'm doing like, this is the entire, like, this is everything. This is everything in the server is tied to this. Like this entire server, everything that happens is now one. It's now one story, and they're just offshoots. There's a central through line through everything, which I think is cool. I don't think it was expected by admins or staff. I think very few times is it like this is the end result that we want, or this is this actual story of it, how this world is playing out. That's hard to do, especially when you have little to no, in this case, agency in the server, right? How things progress is not up to admins. They can put out, you know, the heists. If players are disinterested in them, it means there's no progression happening. Their hands are now tied. They have to do something else. Have to figure out a different way of like pushing progression. So this is like pure player interaction, and like there's a part of me that's just like, hey, admins, like this is what I'm wanting to do. It's pretty fucking big. I would like it if I didn't have to grind it all myself, or have like 2 or 3 people grind everything out as separate characters just to make this look good and be good, be what it could be. Because even then, it's not gonna reach the levels I would like it to. I've seen an ideal of this that I'm like, man, I wish this was like how it worked. Like being able to ensure that, you know, you can get people who are on most of the day to act as like these NPCs, which is always funny. It's just act as the agents. Right now, the biggest thing is I need to know if I can use the term FIB agents. I mean, yes and no. So like the heist portions are hard, right? That's pure coding. That is just a lot. That's a lot of man hours, right? To set up the coding. To set up the story, to set up like how things are working, that's not nearly as many. Like I came up with like the story behind this is nice. It's really cool, and it's like it took 10-ish hours to come up with. But at the same time, that was also after watching everything in the server for like hundreds of hours, right? It's like following along with a bunch of different people and being like, oh, this is everything. This is how this works. Like, what would be a reason for this? What would be a reason for that? Having it initially is good, because then you can base everything off of it. But I also understand, like, that's... wanting to make it fun is more important than having a good story. That's my take. My take is very much, I rather enjoy myself and enjoy the experience than have a great story. Because a story can be like could be really well thought out, but if no one's interested, if you can't maintain interest for the entirety of the story, then it doesn't matter. You know, the best story written in the world, but if the payoff's too late or it takes too long, like no one's gonna read that shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think a lot of it needs to be based off of like going in with the idea of like, okay, this is the story. This is how everything's tied together. This is why people are doing these things, like these NPCs, like the quest givers in the game, because all jobs are quests. Every job someone does in this city is a quest. Most people do the quest over and over again, but you don't have to. But giving everyone a reason for, you know, why these characters are either working together or why these characters are asking this of the player is important. And I don't know if that is a thing right now. I'm not going to postulate one way or the other because I'm surprised I did not just go straight unconscious with that. But I still like to think that what I've come up with was like the general idea. Is like someone's controlling it. Like it could all be Merryweather. Like it could just be Merryweather. I did the FIB because I felt like it gives FIB, it completes the circuit. Right? It completes the guns get like confiscated and then they're put back into circulation. But like Merryweather could do the same thing. Be like, oh, well, we'll just buy it all, and we'll grind it down, right? That's what we'll do. We'll just, you know, melt it down and refurbish it and do stuff like that. In which case, the FIB stuff is just random nonsense. And I have made it, like, this is in such a way that at any point in time, this is a figment of Halen's imagination. This is fake. All of it's fake. All of it's made up and is a thing for a delusional person who's, like, suffering from trauma. That's an out. I have that out completely. Like, it is there. Like, the admins come back being like, no, that's not how any of this is gonna work. You need to stop. Done. That's my way out for all of it. It works. I could easily, like, this easily sounds like a conspiracy theory. Shit matches, which is why people are like, it could be, but also things just work too well for it to not be. But again, you don't know. I don't know, you don't know. No one's gonna know until stuff happens. And while I wish I started some of the sharing of the information earlier, so that I could get other people involved. No, that's just the way it worked out. But there's some basis, right? There's some basis for it being true. And it's hilarious part is he's currently a doctor. He wasn't a doctor before. The easy thing is he like worked for the FIB, and the FIB discharged him because of psychosis. That's what happened. And so for like everything else is he's like conspiring on to like, well, I was an agent, why did they do this, why did they do that? That's funny. That's the second one that I found today. Those are cooking. Means someone's bound to come back for them soon. Like there's ways of explaining this, and it's sad, right? It's sad that that is what happened, or how it's being explained. Oh, I mean, I just get paid what, $3,000 an hour, roughly. But like, I did 5 hours yesterday and got paid $15K. It's why I like sanitation more. If I have to grind anything, it's sanitation. Why, if I do FIB agent, the grinding is either going to be sanitation or it's going to be some sort of drug, or like working with drugs. And in all honesty, the drugs make way more sense to do, because it is making their idea happen more. And I am 100% making the name of the agent that I make his initials become FIB. That's what his initials will spell. He just won't ever tell anyone his middle name. But I think, again, to me, I'm like, this is the GTA universe, man. People aren't subtle with it. Like, government and stuff isn't really subtle. It is just out there. Just to me, there's that. There's like one of the things I would want to do is like everyone's name. Everyone ends with the same last name, so like they're all brothers or sisters or cousins, and so that's why they know each other. When in fact they're all agents. And like that's why they're just all agents. And so you type in the name and you're like, oh yeah, no, all these are agents. That would make sense. Like, to me, that would be funny. That's just, I mean, that's just funny. I have realistically one more. Like, I have the ideal scenario right now that Halen can think of. He's going to contact Bell. When Bell calls him, he's going to give kind of what he's been doing, right? That he's been looking into things, and this is what he's found out. And so he's going around looking and like investigating, because he used to be an investigator, and that shit doesn't go away. You can stop being called an investigator, but the investigating doesn't disappear. Not gonna, like, he'll even say like, I used to be an FIB and then I got terminated because of stuff I found, and it's linked to this city, and so I'm here trying to figure it all out, put all the pieces together, and I've ran into a wall right now in which I need resources I do not have access to. resources is I need to know who's in what gang. I need to know who is profiting the most, because more than likely they're the ones who are going to be targeted. Because at the end of the day, when, you know, in Halen's mind, when the FIB disappears, right? When there is no longer puppet master for this, a vacuum will emerge in which the power is no longer just in, like, it's not being controlled by a singular entity. And so people are going to vie for control over the city or the state. The state's going to be reeling from realizing, like, it was being used. Potentially the PD, because the PD might not know by the end of it. My goal is to make it so the PD does know. And using, like, Bell as a way of having that slowly be introduced into their mindset. But like his main thing right now is after. Like, this will happen, and either if it succeeds, great, we have to plan for after. If it doesn't succeed, then it's not my problem anymore. That's realistically the outcome. If we succeed, I need to plan for what happens after. If it doesn't succeed, I'm dead. It doesn't matter. Like, it's up to the next person to figure this out. And so, like, for the success, it is the gangs will go to war with each other. Gangs will just go to war with the city at large, because they won't, like, who's in where, who's in what, how does this work? This is like a nice little hidey hole. And so he wants to have a list of who's in what gang, who's, like, everyone in a gang. Maybe. I mean, that's how he got Nino involved, is there's going to be a vacuum. I would like the mayor's office to be the one to fill. Like, that's where he would like it. He would like it because that's a government entity that's run by the people. It's choice. People are able to make choice. Hit the jewelry store again. But if it's the gangs, normal people don't have a choice. It's just the gangs. And so while he doesn't trust Nino, and he thinks Nino's probably going to try and, like, Nino actually likes the power and likes the ability to do things, he's I guess if you hit this fast enough, you can hit the on-ramp or off-ramp over there. Otherwise, you're just kind of fucked. But yeah, if Nino's corrupt, like, relying on the mayor's gonna bite you in the ass. You need to... I imagine it is. I can't do it in this car, I already know. But, not a lot. There's not much to look into them. The people who would know are criminals. Halen does not have direct connections with. The biggest issue right now is Halen has nothing that anyone wants that they will trade for information about people he is interested in. He's interested in knowing Nino and like figuring out the dirty laundry that Nino has. He would love to know it. It would make things so much easier and it gives you a clear picture. The people who know that are criminals, more than likely. Criminals who already know what's going on mostly in the city. What can you offer a criminal who already has access to the easiest way of making money, power, guns, influence, and information? It's not a lot. To me, the only thing you can do is peace of mind. Peace of mind to know that people they care about will live to see another day. But if they believe they're omniscient at this point, nothing you say is gonna work. They're gonna be like, I am already invincible. The people to be safe, which is the exact answer that Whisper had given. Again, Halen's not stupid. Halen knows that he's almost relied on Nino for like most of this, and he doesn't know what Nino wants. Nino said something, but that's anyone who's looking on the surface. That's what they'll see. That's a surface answer. That's why yesterday when Whisper was talking to Edgar, it's just asked him point blank, what do you want out of this? And Edgar was like, freedom. Like, if everything you say is correct, then I want the ability to choose. Great. That's probably. My thing is right now, Nino's being pulled in, again, 4 or 5 different directions. And I think a conversation with Whisper is draining, first off. It's very draining on both sides. And 2, it's still not going to get the answer. Nino's going to give the same response. There's no reason not to. The only time to have that conversation with Nino is after Halen has learned 1 or 2 pieces of dirty laundry. Once he learns a little bit more about Nino, and Nino goes, I want what's best for the people, and Halen goes, well then what about this? That's a gotcha moment. And that's putting Nino on the back foot and making him have to explain and try and lie and deceive to get out of it. And if Halen sits there and goes, or Whisper at that point goes, that's not really it. What's really what you want? That's needed. There was a big part of the Edgar conversation that Halen felt wanted it with Edgar first because Edgar was easier to read. Edgar jumped over Brandon. Right? Brandon was like, I don't really understand. I don't really get this. And Edgar was just like, it doesn't matter, we're doing this. Like this is bad. And we need to, like, we'll work. We'll do this. Like, it was really gung ho, and that's not a good sign. In Halen's eyes, that's a bad sign. Because that's someone who has either thought of what they can gain out of this, someone who doesn't care about details, someone who's too trusting, or someone who's looking for a cause because they don't have one. All of those are bad. Every last one of those reasons is bad and should not be shouldn't be used. We wanted to define it more, figure it out more, because showing Edgar like, hey, this is, what do you want? What is it you actually want? And if it's like he knows something that he can get out of it, that's great. It ended up being the last one. He doesn't have a cause, and he needed one. That's what Halen took out of it. He doesn't have a cause, and he is between two right now. One of which is the nuke and what's going on with that, which, if you noticed, Halen didn't bring it up. Whisper never talked about the nuke. He knows it's coming. He knows that if it had entered the city, it would be everywhere. Like, news about it would be everywhere. Because everyone already kind of knows. Some of it because Halen whispered about it. But he didn't, and I think Edgar took that as, oh, he doesn't know as much as he's letting. Like, he doesn't know this. He doesn't know anything about this. And it's, yeah, he doesn't. Whisper's trying to show that he is not omniscient. That he doesn't know everything. But he is purposefully in the dark. And it's, I think it came across how I wanted it to. And it also is putting it in, eventually he's going to have to choose which side. I mean, yeah. Again, like, there's not... Halen has no power in this city. Halen has nothing. If it really sucks that the couple people that Halen tried to get close to in gang lives just disregarded him almost completely. Which sucked. One of them just stopped coming around, and the other one just stopped picking up. If he had those ends, I think he would have the muscle. He would have a little bit of muscle. He would have a little bit of more information and insight into what gangs want. But as it stands, he doesn't. As it stands, he's oblivious to certain things. Not because he wants to be, but because he has no choice. And while like well, this is nice. There's no context. There's no why Vivian Gray and Malcolm Nakota are close. Or Charlie Auclair or Anita May close to Vivian Gray. No reason why like Nino is close to Ava or Edgar for that matter. I know they're connected. I don't know why. I have so many connections. But I don't have reasons. I don't have stories. I don't have anything. And so it's all incomplete information. And trying to fake that. Trying to basically be like, I know why things are the way they are. That's going to unravel very quickly. That is not a game that Halen wants to play. Because you say one wrong thing and everything disappears. And that entire conversation was centered around trust. And building trust. And so there is a big part of me that's like, wanting to start some of the FIB stuff now, before even the event, so that after the event, it's there. Like 3 days later, it's there. Because that will cause some of those who are on the fence, like Edgar, be like, oh, this is a real thing. Now I have a couple problems in that in order to get it to work, I have to have at least 3 people who are not going to be involved in the event, or not the event, but like who are involved but don't need to be there for a little bit to play the like extras. And I have to have people fill out a form. That's the part that sucks the most, is having people having to fill out a form. If I can get both of those to happen, like the first one's easy to happen. The second one is harder because it's getting people to have making the form is already done. Being able to give them the form and knowing who to give the form to and who not to. If I give it to most people, I'm gonna get people involved who aren't involved. You have no character reason to be involved. So I have to like, it's that weird part where it's like I have to figure out how to do it. there's a thought behind how to do it. I just don't know exactly how it happened, like how to make it happen. Like it's there, but it's like it's loose. I need to like think about it more. I'm supposed to have like one more conversation today with Duke. I don't know when he's gonna be around, but I do think I need to at least take a little bit of a break. I like talking about this and like saying everything. It also makes me just be like, oh god, I have so much more stuff that I need to do. And I need to do it sooner rather than later. Because after a point, it's going to be too late. But I also have a headache. Like, do you think? Yeah. I just always feel bad. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna probably end the stream, probably stick on in the server, just so that I'm there, but that I'm waiting for that call. And once I get the call, I will restart the stream. Appreciate you, Sparky, for sticking around. I will be back, hopefully in like, probably gonna be like an hour. Would be my guess is right around the time he'll come on. Let me go and like rest my eyes a bit. Don't think I got. Oh, Brandon's around. Shit. I needed to have that conversation with him today. It needs to be today. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take like, 30 minutes off, and then I'll come back and see if Brandon's still around. If not, tomorrow will work. But I desperately need that break. Besides sleeping, I've basically been streaming nonstop since Friday. So, anyways, I will see you all later.